Right, so I couldn't sleep, so I read the shit out of what did I read the shit out of? Helicopters. Oh, I'll get failed. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Astray Ice and Genesis are restarting. Okay. No one's played the island for ages. No one has played. Holy shit, look at me there. Fuck, I look young. Only I've been to the island. Only Rosie and Muffy played. And a couple of people have played on the, okay. Interesting. Hurry up and start, you bastard. Hey. So. Oh, Genesis is back, but it's saying waiting to join, so let's log out, log back, log in. Right, so that's well, if that means, was there anything installed? If there was nothing installed, the servers will be accurate. No. What was that? B plus structures. But that might have just been brought into date. Because for whatever reason, Ashes is not restarting. No. Right, okay, so stop. Restart. Stop. Restart. I don't know why the Archon's not working. It's acting like there's, like, conflicting. I keep thinking there's something I need to get on my phone. Oh, pardon me. Right, let's see if I can get this fucking phone to charge today. We are charging. Right, so I do like that. Look at that guy. So where in Jesus is. Oh, that's so nice. Like, this bad weather. This spell of bad weather. Really cold. It's nice. It's nice to be cold. I like being cold. Right, so we'll chuck you down there. Ah, shit. Yeah, I can't do no more in there. Uh, 90% done. That cost me like 2,000 element to get that mutated. Now, what part of the... But that was a success. Nice. Were they the ones I just looted? and put in there? They are, aren't they? I know, it was the same ones. See, I can't understand why that item rating is so fucking low. But anyway. Helicopter undone. I just need to breed the breed them all together. Which won't be a problem. Right. The houses are rocking, dinos be fucking. I have so many fucking blueprints. This shit is fucking crazy. Right. Do I have 5? Is it 5 you need? I tell you what, that helicopter can get to fuck with the noise. I'm gonna do this. Oh, he can't do tech? Well, that's fucking sucks ass. That's the whole point of me fucking doing this. ARK, well. Right, so I want to see if I can improve the doohickeys. Right, so that's them. Right. Anything shitty in here that I didn't want. So that's my saddle from yesterday that I was able to improve. And that. Got that done yesterday. $54, $27. Right now that's looking pretty fucking smacksy actually. Let's use that. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Anyway, let's weapons in here, right? So weapons. Yeah, like this boat, I don't understand how they come to this rating, right? That one, 103. Durability of 837, damage 255, cost all those resources. This one costs a hell of a lot less resources. Its durability's lower though. I don't get it. No weapons. Hope we're good for weapons. Hello, Digimon. How's it going, my man? You good? Having a good day? Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it be? Right, so at some point I do need to fix those. Right. I need to get this base built so I can fucking stop backwards and forwards, and so this area is my greenhouse, so I've got this little area along here to build in. Crafting. Crafting. So what do I need? 5 strikes. Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, on the Ocean Biome. Oh, they're out cutting the grass. Apologise if my microphone's picking that up. shit, my bad, dude. I turned the mic off because of the grass cutting. So I've been playing ARK since Christmas 2024. Been playing this map since it dropped. So what's that now? 6 weeks? But this tune's like 2 weeks old. I'm incredibly tired today. I couldn't sleep, so I got the Helicoprions mating. Yes. What the fuck is all this shit? Really? Do I need this mode? So how's everyone today? Having a good day? It's terrible weather here, and you know what? I'm loving it. It's amazing. Oh, I need to stop fucking chucking shit on the fucking terminal, don't I? It's been like that here in Scotland, but it's pissing down with rain. It's overcast like hell. It's really cold. It's so refreshing. But I guess that's Scotland's summer over with. It's August. Our seasons are a bit messed up. Our spring starts a month later and ends a month earlier. Everything starts a month later and summer ends a month earlier. It is, it's really, honestly, I've got my window wide open, freezing cold, wafting into the side of my face. It's so refreshing. Like, it's been horrible here in Scotland. Muggy and, oh. Right, so I've got this space. I probably shouldn't have built my greenhouse. Oh my god, is that snapping anywhere but where I want it to? Fuck's sake. Go big or go home, right? The difference? One drinks whiskey, one drinks Guinness. They're all ginger. They're all arseholes. Joke, of course. I don't know what the difference is. There is no difference. We're all human. Isn't that the problem with society? We're too busy trying to focus on the fucking differences of everything, rather than actually realising that we're all the fucking same, all in this same shit boat together. Although, there is a significant difference between the rest of the world and the US. Like, a good 20 to 30 points in IQ difference. Joke. What can I say? When you elect fucking Floyd from every which way but loose to be your president, yeah, people gonna laugh. But then what can I say, right? Fucking England can't hold on to a fucking prime minister to save their fucking life. We had fucking 7 in 10 years. Well, I mean, okay, so in terms of the IRA, that kind of movement sort of starts and ends in Glasgow, in terms of Scotland. And it's kind of based on which football team you support. Other than that, in Scotland, that movement's nothing once you move away from Glasgow. Westies, that's, I think I've seen that advertised. That's, what the fuck is in that? It's got somebody in there I like. I've seen it advertised on Sky. Oh, right, J.K. Simmons. That's his name. Yeah. A fucking brilliant actor. You know what though, what's really pissing me off is they said that they fixed the canteen and the water when it rains. And they did, for every other biome but the ocean. Their code must be a fucking nightmare. Oh, what the... What does that look like with a... Ooh, that's nice. I say that's nice, that's just fucking stone. Yeah, it's on Sky though, and I refuse to pay for that kind of stuff. Is it on Sky? Oh no, it's on Amazon. Oh, and MGM Plus, yeah. I'm waiting. That's right, I'm waiting for when I get the urge to watch some more Stargate. And then I'll sub up to MGM for a month. Love that show, Stargate. That was like my, well, I'd say it was my introduction to sci-fi, but DS9 was. Stargate was the first sci-fi I got. Anyway, I need pillars. Yeah, Stargate's a pretty good show, right? It is a little bit. Right, so if I want to bring that in line, should I go for a steeper? I think I just had it, right? Oh yeah, that works. That's a line. No, it's not. But hey ho. It's growing a little bit in terms of. So he's my mate. He'll play occasionally. Iron Stew, I don't know what's up with him. He's been a bit of a douche lately. He's a mate of mine as well. These two are playing pretty regularly. As is Rosie. Rosie's on all day. And he's playing with them. So there's like 4 or 5 of us through the day. Throughout a day. Maybe more, depending on the casuals. It's low enough that you can do what you want without being hindered by somebody else. Yeah, it's PvE. I'm not about the PvP. I like that shit. I don't know. You got to be some kind of fucking dipshit to want to lose everything while you're fucking sleep. Well, there is offline mode, but I never really like understood people that play PvP. Plus, I'm old as shit now. I ain't got the skills for that anymore. Unfortunately. My reaction time is terrible. I play the game because I love dinosaurs, always have. Ever since I was a little boy, love me some dinos. Yeah, same. They're pretty much all I play. I mean, that's my, like, this is my genre of game. This is all I play. You can tell I had literally just played like a few over and over and over and over and over again. That's my favourite. X4. Turbo Space Program, ARK, Conan, Power Worlds, Subnauticas. It's fun. It's totally built for the younger generation that need that dopamine hit. Boom, 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 boom. You can probably complete it to its fullest really easy if you know what you're doing. Like if you research how prior to starting to play Get Power World, you'll own that game in like a few days. Fallout. I like Fallout 4, but that was the first Fallout I played, and I only started playing that because of the TV show. Like I owned it, but I never played it. But then I bought them all. Oblivion, because that was the first Elder Scrolls game I ever played. Actually, no. Was it Daggerfall? What was the first third person? Was it Daggerfall? Back in the fucking 90s? I'm sick of Bethesda. I will not be buying any other. I bought Oblivion Remastered because I love Oblivion. But other than that, I'm done with Bethesda. That's Obsidian, isn't it? Is that Obsidian? Is it done in the Creation Engine? To be fair though, I will say this. If they had released this in the Creation Engine, I wouldn't have bought it. I fucking hate that engine. I loved 4. Like, I'm a builder. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what the others are like. I've never played them. But I love 4. I love the whole taking over the settlements, building them, making them strong. I would get to the point where that was all I was doing. You know, I was just running the missions to get the settlements. I wasn't bothered about any other quests. I'm gonna have to put the walls up first. Give that gate something to snap to. I did a respec last night. I was trying. I wasn't trying to, but I wanted to see how the spec and plan for like the alpha gauntlet missions. Holy shit! There were some of the gauntlet missions I was putting out like 5k damage on the alphas. I got my ass handed to me, but yeah. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to beat those, because my armor is basically OP. I had all the buff food. I spec'd all my points into health and melee damage, stamina and movement speed. Which technically movement speed I shouldn't be doing, because in vanilla they don't allow player movement speed leveling. So it's like, the gauntlets are fucking hard as shit, and I can't grasp how I'm gonna beat them. They're not. So they're basically waves of trash that comes at you in an obscene number. So I was trying the alpha gauntlet on the lunar biome, and I got bitch slapped by fucking, what are those things that were an aberration? The Reapers. Just kept getting bitch slapped by the Reapers and the Death Worms. But then I tried the Alpha in the bog, and I was able to get past the first stage. So that was handy. But then on the second stage, I just got beat because of the I was using Battle Tartar, and I wasn't able to heal. So I think I could probably do the alpha in the bog, but in terms of the lunar, I just can't see a way of doing it in the time frame. I can't see it. Course. Now I'm sure if I was to go and Google how to beat it, like, and watch a video, I'd be fine, but I don't want to do that just yet. Like, I've got everything I need. You can't get any better armor than me. Most of my armor's capped. So it's about knowing the fights, what's coming, what weapons to use, blah blah blah. It's so unforgiving that you don't really get a chance to learn. You're just too busy fucking running like shit. Yeah, I think that's what's going to be happening, because even though like I've got this that passively repairs my armor pretty well, I did lose it. I lost 3 pieces. But what I've noticed is armor doesn't seem to be like taking damage. Like one piece will take damage, then it'll break, then the next piece starts taking damage. It doesn't seem to be like scaled, like they all 5 pieces in certain instances. It's not always like that though. It's weird. You're not allowed any outside assistance in those gauntlets. It's basically your armor and that's it. The weapons that you can use are the ones that drop in the gauntlets. Any shoulder pets that you go in with now get bulled up. Used to be able to go in with shoulder pets, but fucking players started going in with pyro mains. So a pyro main shoulder pet, right? That boom, big fucking tamed, fucking mountable. So they just all shoulder pets get bulled now. Yeah, it's like bug beatdown. They're all the gauntlets. So like you used to literally be able to take your shoulder pets into them, but because fucking arseholes realised that the pyro main is a shoulder pet, now anything that you go in with gets bulled. Which I need to fucking keep remembering, because I forgot that my fucking Tide Pup was in a bull and it died. Fucking thing. Right, do these do like the... I want that, but in reverse. I want that guy vertically. Can that be done? I can't believe it. They never fucking included flowers and shit in part of the building set. I really can't believe that. I don't understand why I have to have a mod. What's the fucking other one? Is it that? Temper? Not temper. Damn, what is it? Alright. I know what I'm looking for. Just don't know if I'll find it. That's the extinction one, right? Yep. No. So that was the vines one, but not the extinction. That one? It's not that one, it's not that one, and it's, yeah, it's gotta be this one. You trapped, mate. Fucking sucks to be you. I thought that was a way out there. Oh no. Hello, Stu. So. I know, I like to just build as I go. I have no real idea of what I'm actually building until I'm building it. And then typically when I discover that I can't do what I can't do, that's it, that gets thrown out and I move on to the next. Hence me moving here instead of finishing what I started in the other place. Because I can't do what I wanted to do. Because of the way the fucking stupid ass game has restricted building space. Or at least this map, the way it's designed, a lot of the island that's underwater you can't actually build on. Super annoying. I suppose I could have used platforms and built down, but I didn't want to use platforms. Although I think the actual the lanterns that come with the Clouds of Fortune actually look quite nice. Let's have a look at those. Not that I can do it at the minute. Probably missing electronics, right? Let's just stick. Oh. Oh, what's my buff now for that? So it's been up for 3 days. Oh, for God's sake. 2 quarters and 2 of those. Fuck's sake. These are just placeholders. Fuck off, dude. Uh, I have no idea where. Oh, I'm going to my ship. Yeah, that's the ship of the OSD. Right. I shouldn't be keeping these eggs. Well. God damn, you're so fucking finicky. You'll only clip when I'm moving? Too high. It's gonna take a bit of work, this. Oh, fuck off. Piss off! Fuck. Too late now, right? When I click through, it's gonna be... yeah, too late. Oh, I can't win, can I? I really can't. Although that looks alright. That'll fucking do. This isn't gonna work, is it? Nope. But it'll do. Asshole. And that's why I always build raised. So I can have a no-clip floor. ARK. Might work. That's better than what it was. It's gonna go all skew with once I get to the end anyway, so fuck it. Oh! I think I'm just gonna have to breed more females Rexes. They're taking too long to get mutations. Fuck is my... oh, it's on my bar. actually, saying that. Else that should be enough. I have that propagator. No, these are breeding. I'm actually breeding these. But I have that propagator set up to make traits transfer. Small chance, like 25% chance to transfer. It boggles my mind that you can't. That traits don't transfer through breeding, so fuck it. I make it happen here. I get why they don't, because it would be OP in the sense that you could do what I'm doing, but I just don't understand why it's not even like a fucking 1% chance at the trade transfers. Because that's how fucking life came to be. Transferable traits. So am I. Well, I'm not really. I understand the concept of it, but I don't like the whole, like, time frames. I don't get it. That kind of just encourages, like, on a game, that encourages the log in, play, log out. You know, log in, do this one fucking thing, log out, come back tomorrow to do the next step. Like, I don't, like, it takes like 14 days in real time, 14 real days for a car to become an adult. What the fuck? And it's like 4 days or something for the whole shagging process? It boggles my mind that people would want to play that. That to me says, if you want to play that you're a casual, that will just come in, do that one fucking task, and then log out and go play something else for the rest of the day. And I don't want to do that. Like I think the only way I could play vanilla is on like a small tribe server. What is it, 5 times faster on small tribes? Traits are very powerful. Like, you can have like a dinosaur that's spec'd to be like a tank. It'll distract the boss. That boss will then do a small amount of damage to everything else. That dinosaur can then like heal through its damage, and it can have damage mitigation by the more health it loses, the less damage it takes. And then all the others can like have like damage to increase their damage against big creatures, small creatures. It's a nice feature, but I don't like the vanilla version of it. I don't. Admittedly, these are probably hotkey 0 time. Oh. Cheers, buddy. Took a minute for me to get that. I should rename it. Tell me when to feed. They're probably a little bit too fast, but I like a quick turnaround. My perspective is, if I slow things down, all I'm doing is spending more time. Like, I could have ×1 resources. And that wouldn't bother me. Like, I spend enough time in a day playing this game that I could play ×1 resources and still end up with millions of resources. But why would I spend that extra 8 hours a day gathering resources when I can do it 3 times as quick? Do you know what I mean? It's like, why would I want to? I think the older I get, the more conscious of time I am. Which, I understand the irony. I'm wasting 8-12 hours a day playing a game. But I want the 12 hours a day wasted on something productive. Absolutely. As I get older, time is fucking precious. I realise that. And I don't want to waste it. I want to spend it being productive, doing shit I want to do. Like, there's nothing worse than having a conversation with someone that has no point. Because that's time you're not getting back. That's energy you've lost. Don't get me started on asking a yes-no question and waiting 10 minutes to get a yes or a no answer. I'm so bad, right? My daughter, when she was about 4 or 5, she would be talking to her mum, ask her mum a question, and within like 30 seconds, she'd say, yes or no, mum? But she'd do it in this like really cute way, and she couldn't say it properly. It was just so hilarious. Yeah, I don't. But then here I am wasting time looking at this fucking board because I can't remember what I'm doing. Actually, where is this? This my southern ship? Why is it parked here? I parked it here for a reason. What I need to do is I need to go back to college or university. Because our perception of time is based on our memories. So, if I'm learning, time slows down. Because I'm storing more memory. That's my logic. I think I'm going to go back to college or university. Probably uni. Thanks to free Scottish education. No, that's a proven scientific thing. Like when you're a child and you're at school, time drags, right? It just feels like time fucking drags. That's because you're absorbing all this information you're learning. Yeah, why isn't that working? What server you on, Stu? Yeah, no worries. The Gen 1 is working, so I'm just going to jump around and see. I might have broke it. It's working there. Oh, fuck me, there's a rhino there. What the fuck is that? Yeah, what do you need it changed to? Is it... No, I swore I set that to 90% last night. Do you want it lowered? I've got it to 90% because them fucking cannonballs weigh a fucking ton. And it pisses me off about having to transfer them every fucking 5 minutes or you lose that shit. That's why it's like set to 90 so you can literally loot your shit mid-combat and fucking chuck them in there real quick. Like, that's... if I need to... hopefully someone's working on a mod to remove that fucking whole time constraint on shit in your inventory fucking decaying in 5 minutes. That's the most bullshit thing I've seen. And I used to work in mental hospitals and shit, you know? Yeah, fuck me, look. There you go. Where is it? God damn, it took me forever. What the fucking hell did they change all this shit, dude? Like, if it wasn't broke, why the fuck did you break it fixing it? What the hell is it? The, oh, there we are. Well, it's saying it's connected. Shit. What am I? Two results. So what's this? Well, if it's fucking two results, why are you only showing one? I received a mail. So what the fucking hell is it? There you go. Stu, that's it. That's it working, I think. Where the fucking hell? Am I heading away from it or towards it? Pretty sure you go around the wood lines. There we are. I need to fucking play this map. This is one of my favourite maps. But it's such a fucking pain in the ass to navigate. But now I'm playing with awesome teleporters. I think once I beat Genesis, I'm going to play here. I think I like Lost Colony as well, because up until Lost Colony dropped, I was kind of playing this game like casually, like I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. I was just playing it, like just taming shit for the sake of taming. It wasn't until Lost Colony dropped that I decided, right, I've got to fucking learn how to play this game. Yeah, I mean, I was where you was a year ago, you know? And then Stu come along and helped. Sadly, as fucking as much as it pains me to say that fucking Scottish arsehole has been great. Fucking Scottish cunt. Yeah. For me, it's submissions. But I've never gotten to the point where I played Extinction either. I think if I'd have got to Extinction, it would have been the same. Like, Lost Colony's got so much to do. Same with, like, this map. Problem with this map is I think it's got too much to do. Someone like me that's fucking easily distracted by bling, 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 I don't really achieve much. I could play for 12 hours a day, constantly be busy, but achieve nothing. Because there's too much to do. I'm doing lots of little things and achieving none of them. Lost Colony's got that right mix. You got the outpost, you got the boss, you got the supply drops. This one's got missions on top of all that shit. Plus I've now got supply drops and elemental veins in here. That's why I've started using the propagator, because you put your dinos in, you set your mutations up, and you fucking just leave that shit. It'll just run while you're logged on. Sometimes when you're not logged on, if you've configured it, that'll just produce eggs. And if you've got element, you can use it to guarantee mutations. Fucking costly though. I haven't got any element anymore because I used it on my helicoprions last night. Oh, by the way, my helicoprions are done. But it costs like 2,500 element. Which I think's worth it, right? Because there comes a point where element's useless. And to get 2,500 element is a fuck ton of playing hours. So if I can just backwards convert those hours into a little bit of speedy breeding. The thing about the mechs is they require the fucking tech stuff to craft, and I absolutely detest the tech stuff. Like the crafting stations. Like, I don't know if you noticed, I build in a particular way. Like, medieval looking type thing. So to me, building this medieval structure and then having this big fucking futuristic fucking ball in the middle of it that will consume the fucking base is illogical. That being said, I might build a futuristic base just for tech stuff. A little outpost. Now, if they made like a skin, an Astrio skin that condensed it into like a little crafting station the size of a fabricator, I'll be all up in it. But even the Astrio skin just turns it into what looks like a Nazi beacon. Yeah, I'll probably... Well, I might just use tech structures. Like, make a whole full tech base. Which, given the rarity of element on here at the minute, that might be a good use of time. Right, back to getting this base built. Oh, hell fucking no. That wasn't there when I fucking disappeared, was it? Okay. That'll piss me off. Just that little waft of grass. And I'm not just fucking... I don't get it. How about build something there? Remove the grass, please. Now I've got to find the startup fucking copy-paste stuff. User preferences? There we are. Is it? You know what they need? They need a construction tool like in Conan Exiles. That might look better if that was just pillars. Shit. That way. It's either going to be pillars or glass. I'm not too sure. So you'll notice that I rarely build with foundations. One, they're fucking crazy expensive. Two, pillars just allow you to do shit in an easier way. Like I can lift these triangles up and just have a square block. If you're building with foundations, it's kind of hard to do this on like a no-clip server. My servers, you fucking cunt. My servers are no clip. Actually, you're allowed to clip, but I like to build. Clip it. With no clip. Stu, is there a mod to lock fucking structures so that I can't stupidly lift stuff up? I've never tamed one, but I'm kind of a little bit busy. I want to get this base built so I can start playing the game. Plus, I always like to do those first tames solo. Apart from the more of it, so I had no choice but to team up to do that, motherfucker. You fucking son of a bitch. Is there a mod, Stu, do you know, that prevents stupid people from lifting their shit up? So I'm gonna, by the end of this, I'm probably gonna need at least 2 bookcases for each thing, right? What are they called? Library. Gonna have to I was kind of hoping I would be able to put a campfire in that and then skin it, but I think it's not gonna work. Unless I lift that fucking thing back up. I lift that up totally, put the campfire there, skin it, put that back in. Campfire should then be in there, right? from down on the ground, it'll look like smoke's coming out, but then from up here, it'll look intended like that's supposed to be a little bricked up fireplace. Little, what do we call it? Open grill? Maybe it's... That's fucking worked! Wow, okay. Where are you, you little shitbag? There. Ah, you bastard, I can't skin it. Right, okay. Back to lifting. Usually if I can't pull something off like this is when I go, okay, I'm done with this space. I'll have a hissy fit and start again somewhere else. Why the fuck are you turning? Fuck you, you arsehole. Oh, I see what's happening. Now you're not aligning straight. What the fuck? There we are, it's that free placing bullshit. So it needs to... Right. We're not straight in any way, shape or form. Yeah, by all accounts, you need to put like metal gates and shit down. Like when I did watch a video about that, they were saying that even like the low level ones are fucking hard to take on. You need metal gates. That works. That works. We're happy with that. I think the Astrocetus is a son of a bitch to tame. Solo. Without a mech suit, I think that's a fucking pain in the ass. How I managed to do it that first time ever, on my first attempt, when I tamed that level 25 one, I have no idea. I can't fucking do it now. Well, we'll let that ride, because I'll never be able to reskin that. Right, I'm happy. That's not going to work, is it? I'll sort the upstairs after. that cursed armor. That cursed armor actually would be really fucking good here. I don't know how much it repairs over time, but yeah, cursed armor. Like multiple sets of it, so that you just keep swapping it out. That's the only way I can see being able to do these gauntlet missions. And obviously if you've got cursed and it's healing up, that's going to remove some of the changing. Well, not the changing, but the repairing. I need to tame an Ocean. I've done it once. It was like a low level fucking 25 Ocean I done. Ocean in these pirates? Come on, don't be a fucker. Right, so. One thing I don't like about this skin on this floor is it always looks fucking wet. And then it gets like a green tint on it. You fucking arsehole. Actually, you know what? I'll put that down as a marker. Can't cover this area up. How is that a thing? Oh, yeah, that's how that's a thing. Oh shit, we're at metal? It's interesting, right? So the first fucking egg that I got after putting the melee mutation traits on the male was a health one. Sorry, the health mutations. It was a health mutation, but this melee motherfucker just not happening. Not that he's melee at the minute. I took that off. There we go. Got it. Right. So filter settings. Melee and health. We'll just fucking pop these out. Yeah, that wasn't mine, right? So, filter settings, gender, male, close. Hey, where's my buddy? You never called it out that I needed to drink or eat. Tilly? Are you hungry? Hey? Did you just say? No. You gotta proper enunciate when you're around me.
No.
That's better. It's all good, man. Right, did I get a chance to put that male in? No. Take him in, that one out. He's got health, good to go. This guy doesn't have any melee, but he's a clean line, so... I don't know what the fuck these are. Yeah, so I'm also like, I'm gonna start breeding my dinosaurs for the island as well, so I can backwards run. I'm just super annoyed that all my tribute from the island's gone. Somebody took my tribute out of the fucking tech cave. I left it there so that anyone that wanted to run it could fucking run it. But instead of that, they took the fucker. That's a cunt move. No, I don't have that kind of like login. I don't know how to set it up. But yeah. Not happy, but hey ho. It's not like it's hard to re-get. I might have... I need to check Astrios. I might have took it out and took it to Astrios with me, but I doubt it. I left it there. I remember saying I'll leave it there. I mean, I've got all the caves on the island and Scorched Earth set up with awesome teleporters, so getting the tribute isn't going to take long. I'm going to have to kill the bosses anyway. So melee mutable, melee mutable, melee mutable. This guy is going to be called... No. MDX1. I'm sure there's like logs somewhere of like people claiming stuff, but I wouldn't know where to go looking. And I'll probably end up deleting some fucking vital save information and lose the whole thing. So I'll just accept that somebody's took it and adjust my playing style accordingly. No longer leave shit that I consider that I would leave for people. I mean, I've left this. Well, I left it open, but I've took a load of maps out of it since. But this is unlocked for free. Anybody that wants to come run some treasure maps, fucking come here. These are the ones I like doing. The ship ones. Right, let's pop these out and delete them. Okay, we're out of balls on that one then. That is right before I go ahead and delete these. What's the what's happened? Do you have an SCS terminal set to pick up? That being said, I have noticed when I was playing about with my tyre pups, breeding them, that sometimes I chucked out an egg and it would disappear. But it wouldn't, like, it never hatched because there was no type ups in the terminal, and it never made the noise, but it just fucking vanished into the oblivion. So I don't know if there's an issue with eggs. Just leave it in there, it'll auto hatch. Well, it won't auto hatch, but it will auto cook, incubate. Wait, I can use the egg incubator to hatch? Do they grow in the incubator? I need to check out this B+. Like, all the stuff in it. As I'm thinking I can nearly automate this breeding bollocks. That's what I want. In the end, I want just 10 of these. With all breeding dinos in it. Just fucking producing me eggs. That once an hour I come along and check for any mutations. Although that's a fuck ton of element I need. Is there a variant of the Bob's one? Because that looks cool. Oh shit, I must have built on the bulk of the fucking pearls. There was fucking thousands of them along here. I did the same at my last base. I built there because of the pearls, but then I built over them and they never fucking spawned back. Yeah. Soda stream, fizzy water and syrup. I have seen a recipe for Coke, make your own syrup, so I might give that a go. It's too expensive, right? So what we're talking now, it's like £3.50 for a 1.5 litre bottle of Coke, or 1.75 litres. It's more expensive than petrol. But when you get it, right, and you first unscrew it, back in the day there used to be a load of fizz, right? Now it's just piddly little bubbles like Coke. Everything's just, they're robbing you of everything. And yeah, like, I like fizz. At least I'm always guaranteed fizzy juice, fizzy whatever. I like the fizz on my in my mouth. It's like a stimming thing for me. It's pissing me off because, like, all these products that I had as a kid, shrinkflation they call it, like, I've stopped buying all that now. So obviously, because people are stopping buying anything that's related to shrinkflation, they're still concerned about the profit, so they're fucking shrinking their products even more to the point where they'll do them out. Like, it's a joke. I would much rather pay more for the same product that I was getting 10 years ago than I would now for this half a product at half the price. Account for inflation and whatnot. Like wagon wheels, I don't know if you got them in America. Wagon wheels were like this biscuit. When I was a kid, they were massive. They were singular biscuits that were like 20 pence, which was a lot of money back then. But they were this massive fucking wheel of a biscuit. But now they're this tiny little thing that are like, yeah. Right, so you'll know, you're probably old enough to remember the big wagon wheels, right, Stu? Or you're not? But even like the jammy wagon wheels, right? How many times have you actually taken a jammy wagon wheel apart and found the fucking tiniest spludge of jam? Like, it's like some motherfucker sneezed in that jam. Sneezed out that jam. There's no jam to them. Won't be long before they'll go American and it'll be jam flavoured mallow. And it'll be fucking food flavourings that are not even jam. Wow, strawberry. Is it strawberry or raspberry in the wagon wheels? I think it's strawberry, right? What do you mean illegal? Yeah, to put flavourings in them. But you do realise that's just a matter of time, right? Once the fucking racist party get into power and they're as corrupt as they come, they'll fucking take bribes from any company that will fucking elect. All those rules will be changed. Okay, so that's right. I need to now do the stats. Oh, well, you want to think yourself lucky if they're at least the same price. Because in here, prices are going up while the actual item sizes are going down. So if you're paying the same price, you're fucking lucky. What was it? We introduced the sugar tax, right? What was that? 8 years ago. So fizzy juice is taxed based on the quantity of sugar, right? So some companies not only reduced the sugar so that they wouldn't have to pay the tax, they increased the price to reflect the tax. So they're basically using that tax to profiteer. Other companies like Coke refused, but then they increased their price over the rate of the tax. What the tax would be for that particular item. It's fucking crazy. Like, I'm behind the sugar tax because there's a lot of fucking chunky people in here that are costing the NHS a fortune. But companies actually used it to make money. That's fucking wrong. Hey, that's your president's fault, mate. I mean, America doesn't produce much, so when you fucking start applying tariffs to everything that you import, well, that doesn't really affect the people that are importing. That affects the fucking people that are, you know, the Yanks. the people that have imported. That's fine. You're welcome to your opinion and I appreciate it, so kindly do one and fuck off. I'm guessing that you're a graphic artist that has, in the past, popped by this channel and tried flogging me some AI art dressed as yourself, right? Because I get them all the time. And they're met with the same greeting. Back off. Well, you have yourself a good day. I'm kindly going to put you on timeout, but if you want to come by in 24 hours and say hi, please do. Actually, is that AI? Part of it is AI. Yeah. I totally agree with the whole buying from farmers and local, and thankfully I live in the countryside and there's a lot of local shops that sell local produce, and I really don't begrudge paying that extra because I know that that's not being eaten up by fucking fat cat shareholders that really have more money than they already need, so why do they need more bullshit? I figure that's down to them having small penises, therefore they need to compensate with their wallets. I'm just saying, you don't hear many reports about Elon Musk being hung like a fucking horse, do you? Trust me, if he was, somebody would have linked that, right? Right, so you know that Jamie Oliver's hung like a horse. I'm curious as to how you know that that is true. Did you fucking hop to him? And he fucking removed your tonsils at the same time? What? Yeah, but Jamie Oliver's pretty broke, right? Didn't Jamie Oliver like lose the bulk of all his restaurant chains because he was facing bankruptcy? He's like in debt to his eyeballs. So that once again applies, right? If he's millions in debt, if he's that much in debt, he must be hung like a horse. Because he doesn't give a fuck. He's just flopping that around. I don't care about money. Bush. Slaps it on the table. Why? I'm broke. Although I'm not bad. I'm only like 30 odd thousand pound in credit card debt. That's not bad. But, like I say, I contribute to the economy. I help create money by being in debt. Because that's how money's created, right? Money is a total nonsense zeros now. So if you have money, you're not creating money. It's only when you have no money and spend that you create money, because that nothingness comes. Right? If I'm 30 grand in debt, that's 30 grand that I've put out in the world, and 30 grand I've created from nothing. So I contribute to the economy positively. And then of course there's interest payments on that interest on nothing. Do you know what I mean? I create wealth. By having none. And that's the fucking real thing about the world. Poor people create wealth. And the wealthy create poor. Although I do wish I fixed my smile before I fucking ran up all like that. What the fuck? Well, I mean, you're talking, yeah, but so on Saturday, I had 60 consecutive viewers at once. I've never had that high. Like, I know that people don't click AI, but I also know that those people are not really the people I want. Like, I'm a kind of guy that doesn't really give a fuck about much, and they're the kind of people I want coming into the channel and chatting. So if you're fucking butthurt about fucking AI, that you need to come into the channel and express that butthurt and troll somebody, guess what, mate? No hugs. Goodbye. I don't need you in my life. I'm not going to appease some fucking dipshit that really I wouldn't piss on if they was on fire. I'd probably go and get some fucking mud so they'd smoulder. You know, prolong that shit. That's a little bit dark, sorry. Like, generating AI images as well isn't like just a, oh, do this, boom. Like, there's a whole fucking thing involved. You need to tell it what you want, where you want it, how you want it presented, colour lighting, all that kind of thing. It's not like... Personally, like, as well, like, I think AI is like this brilliant fucking tool. I've used your thumbnail. Your thumbnail features in every piece of art. But your thumbnail is plain without sounding like insulting. It's like simple. Whereas I'm not simple, mate. I want something fucking popping. I want fucking dinosaurs coming out, gonna win you and... And I told you, I fucking loved your thumbnail. But A to B testing has shown, please don't be offended by this, that your thumbnail attracts less viewers than the AI generated. Like, I'm not just... Do you know what I mean? It's not something I'm... Like, A to B testing. Your thumbnail generates less viewers than the AI stuff. Thank you. I don't deal with compliments very well, so thank you is as good as it gets. That's the highest thank you you'll ever get. Thank you. But yeah, people just... 7 billion people, right? Can't please every motherfucker, I don't want to. Like, I don't want to leave this world going, I pleased 7 billion people. I want to leave this world going, I pissed off 7 billion people. Them motherfuckers will remember me. You don't remember the nice people, you remember the nasty motherfuckers, right? Hitler, Genghis Khan. If Hitler was a nice guy, he would have just disappeared into oblivion and never been known. Just saying. Okay, bad example. Shouldn't have used him as an example. Genghis Khan, alright? Although, like, what is it? 1/6 of the world's population actually has his DNA, but... I'm true, right? You don't remember the nice people. Or the nice things. The people that leave the lasting impression on our lives are the ones that fucked us over. Because that's how... We get angry. And we never forget that shit. Right? In 24 hours, that guy is likely gonna fucking pop into the channel and troll me. And the thing is, if he does, that helps. That's not a bully. That's an ego striker, there's a difference. He's trying to stroke his own ego to make himself feel better. A bully will beat the shit out of you, belittle you. It's not necessarily about his ego, it's about your pain in terms of a bully. Anyway, that's right, I need to delete eggs that don't meet the requirements. I don't understand why I'm getting +2 mutation eggs. I know why. This better breeding bullshit, right? It doesn't actually show the better breeding until the egg pops. Well, yep, back to school. When do the kids go back to school? Tilly! Tilly! You know you're back to school in 13 days? You really want to spend the next 13 days lounging about in your bedroom? Alright then, fuck you. I don't get that. There we go. So that means that breeding using this, it's only ever gonna show a +2, right? Because it doesn't reflect the better breeding. Like those were 318. They egg was 318, but they come out at what? I can't see because of the fucking writing. Yeah. Okay. That's confusing. Yeah. Unless, of course. Yeah, okay, I get it. So that'd be why earlier when I had the only keep eggs that are better stats than the parent, it wasn't working. Because a mutated egg will come out the same. From this point on. Right, okay, got it. That being said, I might get those babies and imprint them. Yes, if you... Well, it's a mod. But yeah, they're claimable. I play... they come out at a higher level, shinies. Do I have one? And by default they'll have like boosted stats. So like there could be shinies that are called hefty. They'll have extra weight. Will that work? Well, they are, but I'm not going out of my way to tame them. Does that make sense? Like, because they can be quite overpowered. If I come by them, naturally, I'll tame them. Like this one here will have, like, increased stats to his carry weight. Because he's called Hefty. Lots of Hefties on the board, actually. Hardy's health. But they also have like abilities like the radioactive tech Tyrannosaurus will emit radiation that harms everything, including you, which boggles my mind. Holographic are invisible. Enraged are not tameable, they're really hard, so that would actually be a good tame to go and kill. Colossal are big. So yeah, I've got them configured to be 180 with like 33% chance to have a tier 3 gene, and then another 33% chance that it'll have a second gene. They're a nice thing, but as you see, I don't even have a tracker, so I'm not tracking them. If I come across them, I'll tame them, like I did yesterday with that Helicoprion. I've avoided it because, like, because they are powerful in that they come with boosted stats. Typically, I'll play a game and then when I start on a shiny, that's all I'm looking for is shinies. Shiny, shiny, shiny. And if there's no shinies, I'll get bored. So I'm... Oh no, they're totally worth seeking out. I've got a car that was a shiny fierce, and it tamed at 75 points in melee damage at a tame. Is it? So they're totally worth finding. But then that car's super OP. Here, or did I bring them? No, you are right. Super OP is a good thing. But who I am as a person, I get bored when there's no challenge. So super OP for me is, like, not cool. So these psychotropic tames that I've got, they produce biotoxin just by being out. As you see, there's lots of shinies here. Because at this point, I was like, fuck it, let's go shinies. I think I might have took them. I think they're on my other account. I'll know it when I see it. Nope. Nope. Well, it might be last on that list. Yeah, look. 70 melee damage, and I've got another one that was 51 in health. So when that's leveled and it's fully enraged, you're talking 8k a bite. It's 2 OP. So look, let's recover that. And that was just like a random drop in terms of the shiny. Ironically though, if I took this to Genesis and did an alpha mission, it would get his ass whooped. But yeah. Pretty OP. But not on Genesis. I think on Genesis there's some sort of scaling. And no, Stu, I don't think you can. I know in the past I've tried to take them to the island and stuff, and you've not been able to, and I don't know why. Because usually like everything's like the non-native. Actually, is that? Would it be considered a non-native, like in Aberration, that you need to toggle on? Because I know I toggle it on Aberration to take non-natives there, but I don't recall if I actually toggle it on other servers. But I said to you, I can't remember if I tried that before. Yeah, so allow foreign downloads equals true. Yeah, so you should be able to, Stu. It's fine. Well, I've been able to spawn one in, but I don't know if that's because I spawned it in. Seems to work. He looks fucking badass. Let's peter him. Of course, I crafted the remote, didn't I? Oh, okay. Maybe not so. Or is there a hatchery? There would not a hatchery. What are they called? Is it the nanny? Because I can send these eggs to the incubator. No, there's no option to send that to the next step. So not automated. Boo. It would be nice just to fucking come here every hour and take the live dino that's mutated and put it in there. Why the fuck aren't you? Ah, because I was offline. God damn it. So every time I log out, you know what, I'm just gonna enable, probably, but heck, it's nearly automatic. Takes what, 2 minutes for a fucking hatch to grow, dino to grow. Right, what am I looking for? I'm because I crash and I log out and I experience issues too much to have to keep coming here. But I will disable it at night time because I am stupid, and I have many times come here in the morning or a map in the morning and it's been a lag fest because there's 1,000 fucking dinosaurs all around this fucking propagator. Because it breeds offline. Although with it deleting mutated eggs, I can't see non-mutated eggs. I can't see that being an issue. So I'm running out of metal, so I think... Shit. Well, when's your subscription update? Sounds to me like you've got the perfect excuse to have a good fucking couple of days of gaming. You know, being the fucking Scottish cunt that you are, you're tight as shit, right? So you don't want to lose all those extra hours that don't carry over, so fucking game, you tight Scottish bastard. Hours a day will get that done. Well, make sure you fucking play. Stu has a GeForce Now subscription to play this game. Is it G-Force now that it's called? Yeah. For Gamma, pretty much I don't know what, but I was running with a stego, right? So I had a stego either side that was ignore whistles that didn't move. I suppose you could use a basilisk or something like that could bury under the ground. Pile over. Do they bury under the ground if they were set to passive? They don't jump out, right? Then an Ocean that was set to aggressive but follow the stego, and then you just on your foot, on your gun, and that will fuck up an alpha. Yeah, well, to me, I don't think that the difficulty really matters. It's the badasses that they potentially can spawn, like the is it the Dodecarus with the fucking scabby feet that'll tail whip that base in 2 or 3 shots. Like, if they spawn, I have difficulty shooting them because I'm a fucking idiot. I actually need to try that tactic on Genesis. On the boss. Having one Tame that's just set to passive in the middle of the arena and all the other Tames aggressive following that. That might work. Fuck off. What's that? What colour is that? Is that an alpha? That's red, isn't it? Ah, shit. Oh, they're on it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, dude. Oh, I fucking got it! Ho-ho! That was a shot and a half. I'd never do that again if I tried. Go on, turn into it. Yeah! I'm on fucking fire. So I learned yesterday that you don't actually need to hit the ship. That if you aim in a way that your balls will hit the mast, you hit the ship. I've always been aiming to hit the body of the ship. But any part of the ship will fucking do. Let's get the loot and then I mean that's an alpha and I've done that in 4 minutes. Oh, this is a beta. Oh, never mind. I swear that was fucking red. Keep turning. Nice, nice, nice. Stop, 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 stop. I don't think I've got any ammo. I don't. Shit. Fuck off my shit! Alright, I'll go and get some ammo crafted up real quickly then. That one. Right, so what am I looking for? Shots. Yeah, ammo. Actually, we're going to roll with my sword. And we are going to run that one. So this one, we're not going to use Battle Tartar because that's fucking dangerous, mate. Battle Tartar is fucking risky as shit. Losing a fucking point of health the entire time. And you can't heal up through it for whatever reason. And the great thing is, this is all food that I've looted for missions. Like, you don't... If they made it so that your kibble dropped in these missions, which they drop in the bags of shit, like, you don't need a fucking greenhouse to play on Genesis. Maybe for your narcos and your stims, but other than that, fuck that. Yeah, you better fucking start eating, mate. You're looking quite super muddly. $300 rounds be enough? Yes, because I'm going to use melee. Shit, depopulated? I take it there's a time limit on when they despawn. If you don't get... That's fucking shitty. Look at this one over here. Holy shit. That's alpha, isn't it? But that's the Kraken. I don't like the Kraken. Kraken can eat shit and die. Fucking too much cross. You have to cross over like 3 or 4 different bridges. It's horrible. I get lost. I watched them fucking cannibals hit. pass for me. Job's a good one. 3 minutes, my fastest time yet. I actually think I'm better off just doing what I just done there and just stopping once all the towers go and just let the shits come to me. Come, motherfuckers, let's have it. There's something here stopping these from... I can't hit it and it can't hit me. Come on, fuckheads. For stuns, the CCs in fucking Alpha just ridiculous. You're literally moving like a foot and then you'll get stunned again. I don't know if there's like a cooldown between it, but it doesn't seem like there is in Alpha anyway. I think the way to do Alpha will be to not move forwards, but to always go sideways. Apart from I was too close to that motherfucker for that to not miss. Hello, dude. How are you? This motherfucker! Like, I don't know what's going on with their damage. Or the lack of taking it. But I do know that this cannot be destroyed. But it seems like flames, flaming eyes. You know, there's a link, there's a correlation there. Congrats. Just remember, don't shove that fucking flute somewhere in Bandcamp. Is it true that all band whatever's are freaks like to get the freak on? Or did American Pie sell us a lie? Oh, that'll never get you laid. The bass guitarist never gets laid. But if you stand just at the right place, he doesn't hit you, but you hit him. But this fucking damage is taking a piss for the lack of. Dodge roll like a pro. Is that a thing? Can we dodge roll like that? Yeah, Paul McCartney also did get laid that much, that's why he married the first woman that would have him. Gotta be something linked to this. What the fuck is it? I mean, that's like, what am I hitting for usually? Like, 230 a shot? This is like, 5%. This can't be intended. It's interesting that it has a health bar though. I'm going big. I'm going big. You pissed me off with the taking no damage. Right, even my fucking car's only hitting him for 83. What in the flying fuck? Well, look at the damage he's taken. No, I think there's a mechanic I'm not quite getting. Because there was one time I was doing this and like an explosive crate spawned at my feet. But I don't know how it happened. I've not been able to replicate it. But I would imagine that that is a mechanic to destroy this, which then makes him lose his glowing eyes and he starts taking damage. But it's only ever happened that one time. Oh yeah, it will. They heal up if they don't get hit. But I got him beat. I'm not that fussed about it. I'm trying to work out how to fucking do it. It's gotta be a mechanic. There's no way that they would intend these fucking fuckheads to take this much damage. This little. I could understand if it was dinosaurs with the reduced damage, like there was. But me and all. I mean, I basically spent 100 rounds on this part. it be because I've got a Tame out? No, because I started this without the Tame. Yeah, life's treating me good. How are you? Good, I'm pleased to hear. That's right, the easiest one. This is by far the easiest, regardless of the difficulty. Just practice 4 things. You can get back to your ship with 30 seconds spare. It's fucking hell, that's nice. That Alpha gone. Right, okay, so I am right. There's a fucking mechanic without flag. When the boss carries the flag during the encounter, its armor is making its standard brute force attacks feel like they are doing nothing. Like once in the entire time I've run these, in what, 15, 20 of them, there's been a barrel that fucking spawned at my feet and blew up after like 5 seconds. So I'm thinking that's a mechanic, but the barrels have not spawned even remotely reliable. Right, let's get back to base and then I'll see what Google says. See, fucking stupid AI. I says after just promoting it. Yeah, okay, so it's saying... But they don't fucking spawn! Oh, so, okay, so it's a broken mechanic. No, I don't care about how harshly they're fucking balanced. I just care that they're fucking... That took 200 odd rounds of fucking shotgun ammo. When all I have to do is stand under that flag until a fucking barrel spawns? Get that fixed, you cunts. Because I tell you, if that was fixed, I'd run these all the fucking time. Because the loot is just too good to not run them. I meant to ask Channing, did you end up getting your shell fragments? Ah, shit! It's the wrong fucking side! Oh, fuck, what? What else has got me? You get a good chunk of these though for doing that. Alright, let's open some bags of disappointment. Handy. Fucking handy. What the fuck are these? Is that it? So what do I do with that then? What's the purpose of that? Really? That's a thing? You learn something fucking new. Aim the camera, hold the camera, blah blah blah. Then painting. Equip a paintbrush near a canvas or sign. Select the captured photo and... Okay. Oh, what's got me so full? Oh, all this... How can I be full now when I just moved here? No, but it doesn't use that many, dude. It basically uses one apex drop an hour, give or take. Literally, get yourself a fucking megalodon and go run some missions in the sea. You will literally have. I think I've put like 400 megalodon teeth in there. I've got like a 30-day supply in there. As far as I'm aware, you can't be reduced, because I wanted to know like how long it lasts, blah blah blah. So I've done a bit of a deep dive into the tribe tower. Seems like a bit of a pisser to maintain it if you're not active. You've got to be active to keep that going. But it's not apex drops, it's trophies. So fairy claws, philo claws, megalodon teeth, it doesn't have to be apex. Apex only gives you an extra 30 minutes over trophies. Like, what the fuck has got me so heavy? Sort by weight descending. Ascending. I'm not giving up on that. But I'm not quite sure how I came to move over here. Old school. So it's the seagulls. I love the seagulls, the harbour look. Ah, shit. Ah, they no longer stick to windies? That's some bullshit. Actually. Ah, fuck's sake. Northeast of my current location. Of my previous. It's the... I think this area here, I mean, look at all this ocean. It's quite deep. There's also another one that's this one. This is insanely deep. A little bit awkward to navigate with a ship. This one, oh my god. Fuck, I wish I'd seen that before I decided on this one. This one's intense. Fuck off, pack of heads. This entire water is going to be covered. Breeding pens, etc, etc. Mosasaurs fit in there, and I know that to be true because when I first came here, there was a fucking alpha mosasaur just there. Right there where my head is. So they fit in here. Also, by the way, he hasn't fixed the overspawning. Check this shit out. fucking hundreds of mosasaurs. Is it here? Look at that! Except these motherfuckers are aggressive. They're not like the other... Are they gonna play past the Pisces? Yeah, they're not fixed. The worst part is, back when they were overspawning, they were tameable. These ones ain't. I'm not dying to this shit. Am I really stuck in its teeth? Yeah, I'm fucking stuck in this, ain't I? These are alphas, they're not tameable. Oh shit! I had the gun set to tame. I was just spamming the shit out of that. And I've been coming here every day and just fucking killing these. But yeah, not fixed. In fact, it's worse. Why was that set to tame? Oh, yeah. So there's a bug with bees in this map. They maintain the height of their nest when you knock them out. They do not land. Ever. They do not go up. Well, they don't go down. If they come up against the hill, they'll go up, but then they'll just fucking carry on going. They don't land. It will come down. They're stuck. So, like, they're nigh on impossible to get. That's why that was set to tame. Fuck this. Like, bees that don't come down. They just continue to fucking go up. Let's just walk, right, to get rid of that ghost. Now, initially I thought it was because it was an S+. So I went to the swamp to try one there. Well, all the bees in the swamp are all up fucking sky high, right? They just carry on fucking flying at the height that their nest was. Unless they come up to a hill, then they'll go up. Actually, yeah, let's make that a... So I'm 45, I got 11, so 30, 44, right? There's another one as well. There's quite a serious bug that I found the other day. What the fuck was that? It was that bad I actually went and reported it. Like, I don't do that bug reports because it's a pain in the ass. But it was a big one. What the fuck was it? I can't remember now. Oh, Spoo, yeah. By the way, you see the missions, the bounty missions, where you have to kill like 100 or whatever? Like the gauntlet bosses, the bosses on the bog hunt. So like Spinos on that bog one that me and you ran. Like they all count towards it. So these bounty board missions are actually really fucking quick. If you get lucky and get ones that spawn in missions. Did I not... Oh, I queued up 44 instead of 34. Oh well. On. I don't know if they worked. Because I'm still fucking hot. Oh! I think I've not got quite an overlapping coverage. Look. I mean, there's one right here, right? Ah, that's a nice little view. The greenhouse, the lighthouse in the distance. Right, let's offload this shit that I got. Although there was something I want to make a blueprint, or try to. Right, so that's quite a nice item rating, so we'll get that blueprinted. Oh, I must have got a lucky egg out of that, one of those bags of crap. Wait. It's clearly not. Eggs that normally must be hatched underwater require the incubator to be in water. That's cool. But is that... Have I clicked to send it, or have I now... what I just put in there. Right, back in a minute. Right. Let's let that run, right? Right, so they've produced eggs. I'm guessing most were deleted, if not all, because none went. Right. Okay. That's a big deal. Now, can I put one of these on each fucking piece of armor? What's that? That's the Mega Lab, isn't it? Hmm. How big is this fucking thing? I don't know if there's any more types. I do not know. Have I got any in this one? Those traits must be quite hard to come by. Because that's all I've got out of all the fucking pirate things I've done. I'm assuming living targets is their way of saying players. Right, we'll put you on the shotgun. So these are all of them then. Hang on, wait, what's that? Dude, this weapon can still be fired as each shot deals durability damage. Okay, I read that wrong. So how do I go about adding traits? Oh yeah, by the way, Stu, if you've got any of this, put that in a grinder. It returns double. It returns normal element in its place. So 1 red, I think, is equal to 2 normal. Right, trait must be applied in a makeshift mega lab, right? Let's whack to you. Where the fuck do I do this? Okay, so armor trait basically means chest piece. What do I want? Okay, can't even take that off. So half an hour per element. Oh, did you fucking fail, you piece of shit? Honestly, let's just grind all this. If I can. I don't think any of this is going to be grindable, is it? Where did I actually put the grinder? I thought it was in here. That's the one I just come out of. There's that one there. Is there one on... I had a fucking grinder here in one of these cupboards. Fucking hell. Oh, get your shit together, mate. Fucking space cadet. So where the hell is the industrial grinder that I know I set it up? It's an AA one. I crafted it yesterday. Right. Honestly, I'm getting bored of this one biome fucking bullshit. I really am. I take it my food guy's no longer here. I might have to sack him from my food guy because he stopped reminding me. Oh, there it is! Give me fucking strength. Alright. Alright, what's this set to? Get to that unfucking sort bullshit. You know, I was hoping that I wouldn't have to use the salvage station and whatnot, but this is a fucking joke. And it goes against everything I am as a gamer to fucking destroy this. Everything. Sounds like someone's dragging a body down the stairs. I really don't know why I know how that sounds like that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use this. I don't give a shit. It's a joke. I would rather they made it so that I could sell them to Helena for hex. Like one hex. I guess I could put it on the market. But if I've got it, other people will have got it. Here we go again. Right, I'll keep a whip because that doesn't really make a fucking blind bit of difference. Keeping that. Fuck yeah. I've yet to see an ascended one of the gachas, so... Are they even on this map? I don't know if that this stuff is... Oh, it's grindable. Nice. Well, that's got the space down a wee touch. So I need to do my storage now, don't I? I need to get the storage done so that all of this is taken care of. Nah, that's just gonna look fucking terrible, isn't it? Once I get all this done, I'll start taking that base apart. I'll need to tame a Bronto so that I can level it in weight, and then I can just load up that Bronto with items from the other base, teleport here, unload it and use the auto pull to just not have to deal with it. So I think might be boring for the next couple of hours while I get this all ready. We finished crafting. 7 more. I mean, look at how much fucking tribute I've got without even bastarding trying. We'll leave the tribute stuff for now. Oh. Do I not have any shards? Do I not have skeleton? why I don't like doing this all at once. I can't remember what I've put, individual, singular or whatever. No way I'd be able to play this game without automated ARK. In fact, I tried. I could not do it. So, bye-bye. Visual storage was too much of a fuckhole. And as you can see, I get a lot of resources. That's too much faffing around to, like, try and maintain. Now, one of these has... There we are. So that should just all be tribute and whatever the fuck that is, and this. The fuck is that? Does that come with bird watchers? Bird catchers? Oh shit, so just skin will like show my armor I put in there accidentally, look. Where's all that food gone? Pockets. That's why. Well, that was me saying it'd be boring for the next hour, but it's not. Oh yeah, I need to get the Bronto. There should be one on this map. I've always seen a Bronto on the Central Islands. Now, is that there, or is that there? Nope. That one is. I say, you could tell. I should have a ship around here somewhere. Should have two of them, actually. Well, that's not it. I swear to fuck, I've got two ships that are here. Need to start deleting my ships. They're from left over from when you couldn't repair. So fuck it, I'll just start a new ship. How the fuck am I doing this? Right by my base. Why the fuck am I even doing this? I don't need to. I've got my fucking... I'm going to Central Island. That's yeah, but it's exceptional, isn't it, for these dipshits? You shooting blanks, mate? Come on. Get your shit together. Give me a fucking melee mutation. Problem is, I've got it set to males only, so there's likelihood is there's been females that have mutated. It just feels like it's not working, even though it is working. I feel like I want to get it. I enjoy taming the Bloodstalker so much. Even though I got me very good set of breeding. Oh, fuck off. This is the only thing that annoys me about the Bloodstalker, the rubber banding. And I think it's my server's issue. They should have like 1500 weight or something like that. Yeah, for 3,500, 25. Oh, good boy! Sorry, mate. I know I put my taming effectiveness up, but that baby. No, he's not classified as being in the water, look. Shit. That's going to take way more than I thought to tame it. do think I'm about to fuck off my game rules though, because it's slowing me down too much. Oh, you're fucking... What's that fucking transsexual fucking comedian with a purple rinse? The Aussie? Not transsexual, I guess, cross-dresser? What that motherfucker look like? Is it Dame Edna? Oh, Barry Humphries. He's dead. Fucking hell, he's been dead 3 years. Rip, mate. You fucking kidding me? Does sound pretty fucking cool though. go bigger. Gotta be close to full, right? No. Oh, great. Yeah, it's just a fucking pull from one to the other, isn't it? We'll go up the way until I see... pulling from the Bronto. Is that you full, mate? Yeah, I think he's full. Holy fuck. That's some muckle shit. Ah, shit. That's it, right? For now. Yeah, I've got 14 on my bar. I know that sea scales isn't one, but it's out of fucking way here. Oh, this is going to fill up, right? Now, where did I put the element one? Well, it was in the tub. shit, yeah. Oh, that's that fucking multi one, isn't it? You son of a bitch. Why did they do that? What difference does it make whether it's wolf, fire or fucking pelt? Right, 11's. I've got all the that shit. You get the different kinds of mushrooms on this fucking planet, this map. The Agiviric or whatever the fuck that is. The aberration stuff. They're all used, aren't they?
where the fuck did that organic polymer go? In there, right? Yeah. Alright, so what am I missing? Storage for these two. Meat. Fish is already taken care of. Mutton. Ah, fuck's sake! So, if I've done this right, there should be no food, apart from these two, no consumables, no resources, no fucking nothing apart from this shit that can fuck off and die. So all there should be will be structure stuff, weapons and equipable ammo for now. I'm calling that a fucking success. Now to bring all the pesh from over there in the really doesn't matter. Take you. No matter, no matter. Oh, beer! Here! Is he a... Oh, is that my motherfucker from last night? I think it is. For fuck's sake. Alright. Anything ascended I'll keep, anything not ascended gets fucking salvaged. Apart from that. Actually, that can all just fuck up and die. What's that? Journeyman Shiver's ice pike? Oh, it's you, you little fucker. Well, like fuck, because he will fuck. Let's fucking take him on. Wow, so that will fucking salvage everything. Nice. It's good to know the beer doesn't decay, so that means I've never actually produced a fucking beer in all the fucking time I've tried. Oh no, that's a beer jar. Motherfucker. If I need a beer jar to make beer, is that where I've been totally fucking up? Okay, so 293. Alright, so let's... beer! To tame the elephant. like, I've never been using the beer barrel. You're supposed to put berries, thatch, and water. But I've never, in hours of trying, days even, been able to produce beer. But probably because I didn't have beer jars. Yeah, it takes beer to tame the elephants. And you need to be 91 or 94, level 91, level 94. Right, so what's that rating? Is that 35? Right, we'll blueprint these, or attempt to blueprint them. Yeah, I've never tried because I've never been able to produce beer. I had hoped that occasionally I would loot some from missions, etc., but I haven't seen any yet. But now I know I'll look at starting to make some beer. Is that's not crafted, that's looted, right? That's cool. I really like all the passive taming and all that kind of taming that they've started to introduce. Instead of this fucking KO shit. Like that to me is like super boring, because once you get a decent long neck and shocking trank darts, you knock them out quick as hell. So all this additional, like, looking for cues, you know, the umber taming and the paleo octopus taming, that was fun. The same with the Bloodstalker, that was fun. The only one I think they should change is the Ceratosaur. That's like, it's too easy and too boring to just sit atop a fucking Tame for half an hour while it gets drunk. That should be changed to something a little bit more active. I don't think any of them are passive tames or a pain in the ass. But my taming experience is pretty limited to passives. Is that in Ascended, or is that an Evolved, or a DLC map? Margosaurus. Magmasaur? Margosaurus. Alright, yeah. I spent like 2,500 element mutating this guy last night. He's still failing like a pro. even with a 9 in 10 chance of it being a success, he likes that 1 in 10 chance more. The irony is, if it was a 1 in 10 chance to learn it, he wouldn't learn shit. Right, so... is that... that's coming to Ascended, isn't it? Lost Island. Isn't that part of their roadmap? To bring that to Lost Island? To Ascended? Right, that's pretty decent. I don't need to update that. I mean, so's my magma sword. It's pretty smexy. Right, so I've got backups if these fail. I made a stupid mistake the other day of moving these. It did not respond very well. This ship ended up mating with that ship and they were stuck inside it. So I had to destroy them. And then I think it was because of the crane fucking with the mast. But actually it worked out better. Of course I need to build that on the other side. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm pretty sure it's on the ARK Ascended roadmap for Lost Island to come. Like early next year. Makes sense, right? Release a fucking DLC that... would that still be in their community hub? The roadmap? Why is there no fuckers? Oh, I hate that. Oh no, it's not in there. But we're supposed to be getting this soon, and with it the engine update next month. Well, it won't be a cash grab here. Unless they're going to be fucking real mean and introduce an additional Bob's Tales. And then they can't. Because then they would have broke their promise twice. Is this the Atlantis DLC map being made canon? Oh no, this non-canonical map of Atlantis. Starfighters, bombers, capital ships, colonizable planetoids are all up for grabs in a fight to control the fate of humanity. And that steps up for ARK 2. They better fucking not use that shit. That fucking Aquatica? That's a bag of pish. And the fact that they dumped it, said that they were going to fix it, and then stopped supporting it, they've took the piss with that. Like, there's been no patches, no attempts to fix it. It's just, we're no longer... They'll shut the fucking servers down for it, because we all were like, fuck you, we ain't playing that. We stuck... I bet you anyone that owns Aquatica is carrying the fucking pre-Aquatica branch. It might be that. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's just the assets and not the fucking code. Although, how usable are the assets for an Unreal 4 engine game versus 5? How is there some sort of forwards compatibility? I thought there wasn't. That's why this game looks so fucking stupid, because they tried that, right? That's why there's fucking rocks floating around like 6 foot above the ground in some places, because the way they tried to just make it forwards compatible was use AI. Right, we've all seen them. We've all seen them fucking floating rocks on the island. And fucking scorched earth. And rocks that are missing because they forgot to add those assets. Or make them forwards compatible. Other than that, I love it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fuck this single biome restriction off. It's like, I don't want to go to the lunar biome and run missions there, because I know I'm a week away from being able to do them. And I don't want to play this game for a week without doing anything reasonably productive. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go and get my Mororexes. I'm gonna start the growth process, and then I'm gonna go run swamp. I'm gonna go and try and do Genesis, the gamma. Whatchamacallit later. Oh, dude, as well. That fucking Gamma boss, right? So the first time I run it, it bugged and I died. But I thought that was all my fucking loot done and dusted, right? Because that's how it is in the game, right? So the second time I ran it, I died. And I just head outside my door because I queued out outside my door this time. And there was my fucking lootable body. So I lost, like, maxed out armors, like a 750 long rifle, a fuck ton of stuff. And I didn't know that you could loot your body after failing in the arrival protocol boss. Because I queued up around the corner, I just naturally assumed that's me fucked. So FYI, you can loot your shit off your body if you fail. The worst part is, because I was bugged, I balled up all my fucking dinosaurs, right? I balled them all up. I figured I would be able to pull my body. Couldn't pull it, but yeah, I lost all my dinosaurs as well that I took in there. Like level, what was it, 250 armor rated Rex saddles, Rexes. Not happy. I was okay until I realised I could have recovered them, then I was unhappy. That shit needs to be advertised. You suck, go loot your body. We're going big. We're going easy as well because it has been buggy. So I figure if I get to that stage as quick as possible and it bugs, I've lost 10 minutes. Shit, I fucked up. Oh, nice. Fucking lucky so far. Okay. They should all be done. So yes, I am going to choose the first boss, the boss. It's been too unreliable to even remotely try and do it without cheese. Oh, he didn't fucking last long with his food, did he? Jesus fuck. I love this bug. Move out of range and they instantly fill up their food. I do not think that that is actually functioning. No, it's not. It's not transporting, look. But we've got the mail. Why is that acting like there's another dude in there? Oh, am I out of element? Is that what's happened here? Yeah, I ain't got any. Ah, fuck. Only uses one element every 24 hours, but... Fuck it. Gasoline. Fuck playing this game without any form of transport, like. Oh, he bred with them. Nice. So this is MD2. Yeah, that dino thought about it. Like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm gone. No, mate. That is not for me. Haven't been able to successfully tame a pallet though. Like, it's said to kill ships. Done that with a pallet on my shoulder. It's said to loot ascended treasure maps. Done that with a pallet on my shoulder. Nothing. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I really probably should Google that. Kinda don't want to work out how myself. Oh, great. We're in a fuck ton of water. Really? Need to tame that, burn it around for actually.
Yes! That's strange. This glitch was caused by repeated access to an old Earth text. In this case, a novel from the 1700s. Robinson Crusoe. Listen to this. I was wet, had no clothes to shift me, nor anything to
Sounds like she's about to start reading the Mills and Boon
Neither
book.
did I see any prospect
I was
before
wet.
but that of perishing with hunger or being devoured by wild beasts. And that which was particularly afflicting to me was that I had no weapon, either to hunt and kill any
My
creature
fucking
for
old
my
granddad
sustenance,
loved
or
those
to defend
books.
myself against
Dirty
any
old
other creature
perv.
that might desire to kill me for theirs. I dare say that sounds familiar.
I've made shit. They're Tapajouas, right? And that's me got that Tapajoua mission one then. Me too. Oh, you can hear that flesh burning noise. How's that bacon, baby? This one might get a bit spicy. This is the food, mind you, this is gammon. Be alright. Fuck. I'm buffed up to the nines. I got this. That's handy that it gave me the exact amount of food I just used. Oh, you fuckers, I can't even arm up. I'm gonna run out of some serious food midway through this next round, aren't I? Fuck. fuck off! This might be a lot easier in alpha with tech boots. Being able to tech, you know, full set of tech armor, just fucking flying around like you're Billy, no problem. Just fucking whittle everything down. Still the best weapon to use. Because it's the only weapon you can buff. Oh really? I'm torpoed out! Motherfucker! You son of a bitch! I mean, yeah. I wouldn't even know how to get over that. Short of more points in condition. But oh well, I got one done. And that's like... That broke... this fucking armor. See what I mean? Like... It's not breaking... Oh, okay. I'll let that off. That'll be why that was. I got that for a gamma. Fuck off, mate! I just did an Indiana Jones on that guy. Fuck off. Boom. They fixed this. They have fixed this so that this no longer gives credit for that fucking shit. Because that's a Sarko, right? And there were Sarkos in that instance. That's the Tapajara. But that one I done in the instance. That was Bulldogs that I done in the Lunar Gauntlet. Unless, because I didn't have the fucking thing on me. That's a possibility. The board missions. I don't think the board missions are tough. I really don't. Like, I think the reason I wasn't getting credit is because I didn't have them in my inventory there. But most of these can be done in the gauntlets. Like, what we got? We got Aranio, Sarko. I don't think Diplocalus are in that one. Rex is in the lunar biome doesn't count. The volcano one. Sabertooth Talon, yeah. These are Bufos. Gauntlet. Tapajara Gauntlet. 50 cold camp. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't doing that. Oh, the brute missions. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that. I think you need to treat them like a boss fight. You need a mammoth, you need a UT, and you need some high DPS. And preferably a tide pup to heal. I think they really need to be treated like a boss, like you would like an instance boss. The only one I've been able to do is the Astrocetus one on the lunar surface, because it spawns like 5 seekers that are really not hard to kill, and then you just shoot the Astrocetus down with 40k health. So that one's doable. You do need a good weapon though to do it in any reasonable amount of time. I think my shotgun here was doing a total combined of like 300 damage. Ocean ones are easy. Just go big with the megalodons. I have like 15 megalodons I take on the alpha missions, and even then it's clutch. But because I've got a tie pup that can heal between the phases, and during that last boss fight, it's not that bad. The worst one on the ocean is it the plesiosaur that spawns like the brute megalodons? They'll fuck you up if you're not healing. My megalodons have like what they got, like a 270 something saddle. And 329. Around that 300 mark, and they still got fucked up by the plesiosaur alpha. Had I not been able to heal them with my tie pup, I'd have been game over. I'd have lost. I think they've got some sort of scaling involved in this, but I haven't done enough to say conclusively. Like if I took 4 cars, all 100% raged, into any of these land-based alphas, those cars are dying. It's just not happening. And my cars are fucking... they're OP, they're not no shitty cars. Yeah, but it only does that on low mounted stuff. Like if you're on a Rex, he won't touch you. He can't do it. for some reason. But yeah, it's a one-shot if he gets you. That's what I was trying to say. I ran one with Stu the other week, and I was on a Mara Rex. I had Tames with me that I could whistle, but I couldn't whistle because he was in fucking front of me and I couldn't see. Before I knew it, I got fucking hooded off and dead by the raptors. The raptors pounced. There's a one-shot. Right. What to do now?
Why, hello there.
12 missions short. What can I do that's really quick and done? Basketball, that's free, but that's free right there, basketball. Or have I done it? Nope, right, let's go do that real quick.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
That's right, I've got to jump. So used to doing the lunar one. Oh, that's so much faster than the lunar one. Elementa Reserve. Isn't it written on the thumbnail of this stream? Oh, good luck, I hope it works. Be nice to have someone else to play with. I don't know why I'm having such difficulty doing this. I usually one-shot everything. Not quite high enough for me, this. Maybe that. Yeah, look. Just like I said, you're the console, right? The basic Xbox. I think the biggest problem with console users is the dynamic skins. So if you log in with that disabled, oh yeah, the PS5 you should be fine. PS5 doesn't really have like issues like the Xbox does. But once again, I think it's skins. Skins are not optimized in any way, shape or form. They're fucking... And as far as I'm aware, all the mods we have are cross-platform. There's not a... Yeah, they've nerfed the rewards of these, haven't they? Jesus. I literally got that. Like, it used to be you come here, you get fuck ton of rewards. Yeah, they've nerfed this. That's my rewards from free basketballs. Versus this is my reward from one gauntlet. Right, 9 to go. What else could I do that's super quick? The King of the Swing? I quite like that mission. I might be able to do the beta version of that as well. Is this the King of the Swing? Is it the one I think it is? Well, that got the taffy Jawa down. It was really... Fuck! I'm stuck! That's horrendous. Like... Now you need at least 12 gigabyte of RAM to be able to play ARK at a reasonable level. 12 gigabyte of VRAM. I don't think those mini PCs will come with that yet. No, it wasn't you distracting me. That was just that mission. I hit every fucking tree I shouldn't have. I think like the older Daisy, Rust, you might be able to play on a mini PC, but ARK, no chance. I've got a friend that plays on an 8 gigabyte VRAM. It's no good. That being said, we don't know what the performance update's going to bring. But honestly, the price of a PC these days, like the subcomponents, my PC ever goes wrong, if I'm not covered by insurance, that's I'm going to console. I'll learn to live with the crashes and the issues. I will straight up go to console. Like, my PC fries, I'm talking 500 quid, maybe, for fucking RAM. Then you've got the SSD on top of that. I've got, what have I got? 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte, and a half a terabyte. That's 700 quid's worth of fucking hard drive. Alternatively, I'd just buy a PS5. That's what I'll do. And the thing is, with the price of components, it's a completely artificial thing that these prices are being driven up. One, all these products are mass produced. The AI are only buying server RAM, so gaming RAM, okay, they're slowing back production of gaming RAM, you know, what is it, SD RAM, but they had a lot mass produced. Like DDR4, it's everywhere, but DDR4 RAMs are through the roof. It's artificial. It's like people price gouging. There's no need for the RAM to be this price. They've stopped producing DDR4. They have done for years. It's everywhere. But because there's a shortage of RAM, it's just sellers are like, oh fuck it. And then the gamers are like, I'll buy it. Well, it's the gamer's fault. eBuyer have just like slashed the prices around, because all of us that buy from eBuyer are like, we're not buying that shit. And we've literally said we are not buying that shit because you're price gouging. And then one of the PR guys on their one of the, what is it? I think it's what's the one there? I follow them on Insta, right? One of them was like, well, they've put the prices up at the production, and there was literally posts saying that you're selling DDR4 RAM that you've probably had in stock for fucking years. You've tripled the price of your DDR4 RAM, but you've had it in stock for years. You're price gouging. You meet the definition of price gouging. If you bought that stock at that price, we would understand, but you've had it in stock for years. So they've had no choice but to sort of start lowering that shit, because they're getting real bad press. Actually, there's some really good gaming laptops out there that are actually reasonably cheap. What's the one I have? Yeah, this is the one I gave my daughter. This can play this game at crap settings, and it'll play it fine. But that's only ever since their last performance update. Before their last performance update, like, what was it? Before Christmas, before Lost Colony, my gaming laptop fucking ran ARK fine. But then they released a performance update and it broke it for it. But this, I don't know if you've got a similar. This is perfect for this game. I think. Might be a little bit low on the VRAM. And you'd have to upgrade the RAM. Does it tell you how much is shared? No, it's no good. It's only got 16 gig RAM maximum size. That's shit. I hope that's per fucking slot. I'm down for I'm down. I'm on the waiting list for a Steambox. The second I got the thing asking if I'd like to be put on the waiting list, I was like, hell fucking yeah! Yeah. I think, if I remember rightly, the Steam machine. It's a little bit low on the VRAM, like I'm saying. But it'll run it. Gotta remember is as well, there's no background. Well, there will be background processes, but not bloatware with Windows. I don't think. Is this... What's the... Yeah, it's a Linux base, so there'll be no bloatware, and while it's low on spec, it won't be that bad because it's not bloated by shit. But like I said, that's 8 GB of VRAM, and this game can run on 8 GB, but it's you're not going to get this appearance. It's going to look like I'm going to regret doing this because it's going to take me hours to get it set up back to how I like it. This is what it will look like, and there might be like commands you'd have to enable or disable. You definitely have to play without clouds or fog. Depends on you. I'm a bit of a snob. I like it to look good. But I will reduce other things that I don't care for, like shadows. And the fucking foliage. Light shafts could be up, or like give a toss. I actually think the light shafts look bad. Right, so that was one mission. Will I attempt the beta? Let's give it a go. Yeah, I ain't. What sign up channel, motherfucker? I've already got a server manager for Power World, so. But I'll help. No, I don't force it. I don't monitor it. I don't watch Discord. It's like everything's muted because the channels. I just have 2 channels that are not muted: the ARK one and my server manager. I don't force anything. We have global voice chat. Like I've enabled global voice chat, so you don't need to. But don't. I'm sensitive to noise, like really acutely sensitive. Like I've got autism, but I don't. That kind of Rain Man sensitivity. So if just be mindful. Try to not accidentally press your voice chat at the point where you're cursing or excited or so far it's not happened. It's hard to say, right? Because my deafness will present as like autism. So if I was to ever get tested now as an adult, it would be a false positive or a false, you know, they couldn't conclusively say because of how deafness affects people. Very similar. Yeah, I know. That's fucking hard, dude. Yeah, fuck that. We'll master that when I'm not in a rush to get this done. Right, King of the Swing, along came pollen, I don't want to do, they're quite long. Bog beat down, bog rally. Race along the bog pools, avoiding poisonous gases and over that, don't get stuck in the muck. Alright, track, let's do it. Like, sometimes, like, it should have grappled her. I don't know if that's, like, an issue with my server, because I know that they've been making performance updates to the Bloodstalker on low FPS servers. But I don't know how to increase the FPS on my server. Oh, fine, just... Oh. They are in the end, right? So, but even though they're hard to control, like, fucking good. Even if you get one just for the lunar biome. Like, on the lunar biome, because there's no gravity, or there's really low gravity, it's super fucking easy to control. And don't look at me and go, oh, he's struggling to control that. Because I'm a fucking idiot, dude. The fact that I can even fly it is a fucking good thing for me. Oh, great. What the fuck? Am I caught on something? Am I in something here? No, it was just that poison. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I was gonna build a base in here. I was straight up gonna build a base in these tunnels. I won't now, obviously. Oh yeah, they're like king of the swing in on the lunar biome. Even though they're hard to control, they're still quicker than a flyer in every map. So, insanely hard to control, but insanely worth it. And they'll make performance gains on that. I think what's fucked them over is the fact that they pushed back the update, the engine update. I personally think they knew that this engine would struggle with some of the stuff they tried to do with Genesis here. Stuff that they got away with the Unreal 4, but their engine, their code at the moment is struggling. So I think their plan was to release the update before Genesis, so it'll be less of a struggle, but they didn't. Like all this like rubber banding that's happening. That's not my game. That's not like my server. That's not my game. That's like the code. It can't handle it. I tested it on a Nitrado server. I went and bought a Nitrado server the other day, just for a couple of days. And every mission where I rubber band on this server, I rubber band on the Nitrado one. It's because there's no way to update the tick rate. Personally, I think that's a problem. Right, so I need to find a good chunk of time there. But all said and done, I'm still enjoying playing it. Like here, like, how am I supposed to, like, avoid shit when you try to avoid it, you're running into it anyway? Well, yeah, you can see it. It's going to be tight, I think. No, I'll got this. I got it. Kinda have to learn not to compensate. You have to account for the tick rate, right? So you might get stuck on your screen, but the server thinks you're fucking an inch to the right and you're not stuck. So if you compensate, you could end up fucking going there. Do you know what I mean? Your best bet when you go through those hoops and everything goes a little bit weird, let the game do its thing. You're on rails at that point until you're no longer going at that super speed. That's the only way I can do them. Just let it do its thing. If they had a faster tick rate, it wouldn't be an issue. Because the server would constantly updating more where you are. Right, that's 3 more done. 5 to go. What else could I do? Let's do some bug fishing. Fuck it. And that as well is, I think, why they're having issues with these. Because you're not where you think you are. Fucking water. It's insane how powerful you can get on Genesis. I don't think I've ever had a playthrough where I've not been afraid of a single thing. And I'm not. I will fucking take on an alpha T-Rex. What am I doing here? Right, so I've got to do something when they're in there, right? Oh, this is fucking easy as shit. What in the flying fuck? Fuck this. That's like not cost effective. Is there like a mini game? Have I gotta like constantly be hitting? Looks like you gotta spam it. But if you ever get a saber-toothed salmon mission or anything like that, just take this mission and just start fucking off in the cunts. Oh look, fucking easy. Holy shit. 100 saber-toothed salmon easy. No way! That's how you do it? Aggro them, so they all come to you, fucking chuck it out and be done with it. Come on. I gotta do that shit again. Why is that not doing what it's supposed to do? What the fuck? I don't get why this keeps failing. Is it because there's red ones in there? Okay, so I shouldn't have stirred the pot. Okay, this is a lot harder than I initially thought it was going to be. What happens if I cancel it? Okay, so those fish are activated on the mission, right? So if you fuck it up, you can start again. Am I just activating it too soon to get all the others, or...? Okay, yeah, so you... I'll just get something now. okay. Leaving it on the... Right, so free to go. I don't really fancy doing an alpha version of that. Is there anything else I want to do here? Right, so 27, 31, 41, 51, 50... 54? 55. Miscounted. Anything... Along came Polly, bug beatdown. Cheaper by the pack. Dodgeball. Oh, you beauty. So, yeah, we'll do the races. And there's a big chunk of mods, right? I just hope that it works for you, dude. Right, so we're gonna go to... Good, good. It'd be nice to have another guy to play with. You gonna do your own thing? You one of those independent, but I'll join up at some point kind of things? Why did that just... No, come on. No need for that kind of talk. I can hear a fucking molar raptor. Right, so I really hate how you just unable to track. Right, so we'll do the Saber Salem, which is over there. Well, that's fine.
STD. Int main open. See out.
Who's got an STD?
Return 0. Apparently, a bit of code stuck.
Stewie, you've been fucking around with this game with your fucking
Hello,
disease-riddled
indeed.
fucking leprechaun dick? Even fucking Helena's calling it an STD. Well, I just happen to be talking the truth. You're wishing. But it's okay. I accept you. My daughter's gay, so can you be. Right, bye. Why the fuck am I cold? Oh shit, my armor will be broken after the, Am I gonna get round? This is gamma. That's alright, I've got 6.5 minutes to get around here. Why am I so cold? Stu, how do I tame a Venoraptor? How do I tame all of them, actually? I have to kill them to get the claw, right? To then use that to make the arrows, right? Is that how that works? For fuck's sake, mate! I got me a good set of not alphas, mega raptors the other day. Fuck, it made me ill taming them though. Running around in a circle. Alright, this you're always gonna get fucking stuck here. Unless you're lucky and get through there, you're gonna get stuck. But I've got 4 minutes left. Right, okay. I've never tamed one. Stu gave me one on the last cluster we were playing, so I'd like to go and tame one. Yeah, yeah. I like them. I've just never really like tamed them before, and because I've always like an endgame when it comes to taming them, like the Venom one. Like it's irrelevant to me then, like. But maybe next time I might make that like a #1 priority. It seemed like they would enhance early to mid gameplay before you start looting the really OP stuff. Yeah. I've killed a few alphas and got, I think I got a pyro dagger or something like that. Not too bad. Oh, what the fuck? Where's my FPS just gone? One mission. Let's do a quick fish. Shit. Where the fuck am I? Oh, no. I had it on the cluster, but when Genesis updated, the Scorched Earth Reborn failed to start. So I took it off. But yeah, we did have Scorched Earth Reborn. I don't think Aberration needs a reborn. I think Aberration is a pretty sick map on it in its own right. Up there is one of the best ARK maps. I'm looking forward to playing Aberration, especially with the Bloodstalker. Oh, it's gonna get one. You know what? I firmly believe if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But hey ho. If somebody wants to spend their time improving a map that is already fucking top notch, have at it. Right, so somehow I ended up there but rubber banded here. Just wish I could use my own rod. Do I need to supply my own bait? I don't fucking know what just happened there. Did you disable the skins? If you try again and it crashes, let me know, and then when I finish this mission, I'll move your body. I won't be long, a couple of minutes. There might be some what the fuck just happened to this ice? Stu, when you logged in, was there mods to download but didn't download? No. So there's no mods that need updated. Because I'm trying to rush so I could get it done and fucking move on. Although the server seems to be lagging out a little bit. Did you just try logging on and crash? Quite tired now. Oh, okay. It's just a server lagged out, and when you said that you logged in and crashed, it had lagged out that approximate time as well, so I was just... Alright, well... There was a few things I can do to try and fix it. I can move your body. I can delete your save. I think that's what I done with Carmel. We had a lass that always... She was able to play and then it just constantly crashed, and the only way to do it was to delete her save. But we kept telling her to delete certain things and she wasn't really down for that, so... Right, so that's... Oh, that must be left over from the other server that I made into Genesis. It looks like you haven't even attempted to... Let's... You haven't made it in at this end to be registered on the Awesome ARK anyway. Well, this is never good. Yeah, it probably would be. It kind of sucks. Most of us, like even me, like there's people I enjoy playing with that won't because of the consoles. So it's like itching for this fucking update. But the fact I can't connect to it is a little bit weird. If the houses are rocking, the dinos be fucking. It's a shame that doesn't make it into the full title of this. Doesn't make it. I like that name. Motherfucker. Well, the server's up. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go down and... It recognises that it's online. Yeah, I don't know why I can't connect. Oh, but I deleted his profile. I'm assuming that was you, right? Love Bolo? Fucking hope so. I've just deleted them. Cancelled. Cancel culture. Bolo's deleted. Somebody just got... yeah, that must have been you, right? Champ. Why am I losing health? Oh, I'm leeched? Fuck am I leeched? Great, I've got no fucking wood. What fire was for, though? I would happily swap. I would love to go to work right now. Well, maybe not in your line of work, but yeah. A whip. Right, so what have I got? 6, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we don't need you. That'll be, what, yeah. 6, 12, 18, 19. Do I count as a 20? Or is it 20 times plus me? I always get that bit confused. Obviously, shoulder pet will be 1. Me, another, if I count. It's 20 plus person, right? And for whatever reason, you can't unball in here. So don't ever ball up. Oh, we'll see. Fuck it, right? Either the type up doesn't make it, or I don't make it, or some fucker's not making it. I'm gonna need more water anyway. Right, I think I clocked it out. I need 4 flasks. Ugh. $80 rounds is gonna be enough. Fuck it, I only need it for the boss, right? Who's got 20k health. Right, let me check I've got everything. Fuck it, we'll just eat raw food. Actually, I should have some. Yeah, that'll do. Yo! Why the fuck are you two all got turned around? Bit tight here, isn't it? We might be a little bit shy. This is fucking overkill. But if it bugs out, at least I've got to the point where it bugs really fucking quick. If it doesn't bug out, then I'll go in with Rexes and whatnot, but... Ah, shit.
Here's our final test, Survivor. Everything we did prepared us for this. But I'm detecting some recent edits in this part of the simulation.
Welcome to the final test, and your final moments of life. Struggle if you wish, but your failure is inevitable.
Place is getting fucked up! Nobody's alive long enough to deal. But then... Right, so they're all heading back. So now, once they start heading back... You fuckheads are stuck, ain't you? That's the problem with the Gen 2s. Already out of water. Maybe Gen 1s are better. Gen 2s have an issue with getting stuck. My fucking Tide Pod's having a piece of them. Change their targeting distance after this. I can't remember which one they're all set to follow. The one that doesn't have a follow, I think.
altered the entire simulation for a new purpose. To find worthy servants who will appreciate the new world I'll make. But you're too rebellious, and thus unworthy.
Too rebellious? You haven't seen anything yet.
I see you have an echo of Helena with you. Too bad you're in my world now, where Helena can't save you. I remember her well. She was always trying to save useless rubbish.
Is that so? Then why didn't Helena save you?
Still no quicker. Using power Rexes. I still gotta fucking do all the running around. Should have maybe had me a little mower raptor. I wouldn't have worked. Pick up on foot hungry, huh? This is what I want. I want it all fucking here. Right, I've got like 8 minutes to get this set up properly, so let's... They're all following me now? That'll be the bulk of them following this guy.
Your creator, Helena, did not foresee my involvement, but she should have. She knew me quite well, and she was always underestimating me. I look forward to telling her you failed.
If you know anything about Helena, you should know she sticks by her friends. And so do I.
Change the attack distance? I didn't, did I? Oh, that fucking keeps well and truly out of there,
You think you're winning? I'd rather destroy the entire simulation than let you win.
You can't destroy the simulation, or you would have done it already. We're gonna win, and then we're kicking you out, mate.
Thing is, right, and I said this before, if he is in the simulation, if he kills the simulation, doesn't he go bye-bye? That's like us destroying Earth. And if he's bigger than the simulation, then what the fuck does this fight matter? We're already lost. Did I just fuck him off again? Oh no, he's on my shoulder still. Yeah, I clocked it. I need 4 things of water, not fucking 3. Honestly, I do have an issue with noise. I promise. I probably should have eked out that drinking. Let my torpor get to like 40 before I drank. This is the last stage, right?
Surrender now, and I may be merciful. But keep challenging me, and I may unplug this entire simulation.
Not if we unplug you first.
Why would you take a test that you cannot possibly pass?
Yep, see?
Because we know something you don't know.
That's not normal, right? Is it? I'm fucking trying. I might have
Why
to.
not? It's all a simulation, ain't it?
How clumsy. How pathetic.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh shit, where is it?
I hoped you would have learned from all the punishment I've been dishing out.
You call this punishment? We can do this all day.
Behold, your demise approaches.
Oh, rack off, you Drongo. We got a battle to win. Why are you laughing? We're the ones winning around here.
We're not so different, survivor.
Other than the insanity and the big ugly head, you mean?
Survivor, you are doomed!
What, doomed to hear you drone on and on and on? Ugh, I've heard you.
Fucking hell. Right. Is it always this gonna be this fucking hard? Or have I made it harder for myself?
Accept the inevitable, survivor.
Fine. We accept our inevitable triumph!
Like, I'm not supposed to be getting stuck inside his fucking head in the middle of the fucking road, right?
There are no words for how dull-witted you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Like, that's not normal, right? Just go ahead and tell me that this is not normal. I'm fucking done. I'm out of water and I've got no stamina. Or food. Or hello. But that, like, I lost about 5 minutes stuck in that motherfucker's head. fucking dirty cocksucker! No, I'm not gonna do it. Fucking stupid, broken ass motherfucking game. If it wasn't for that head, just fucking things up. Right, it's happened every time. And if that doesn't happen, they stop spawning. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then I'm going back in. I'll just respawn those Mororexes in. I'm going back in. I'm beating that. Well, I'm not even a big fan of head. I don't like... There's too much power involved in that. And I'm a little bit on the aggressive side. You know what I mean? And Claire's gag reflex isn't the best. just spawn them in and we'll go in again. I need more water than what I took though, that's for sure. If I had more water, I wouldn't have lost that. That part of that is my fault. But that bug. Do we know if that's like a known... Oh. It's a known issue, but do you know what I mean? It was a known issue in Evolved. So they copied and pasted that fucking code and they released the game rather than fucking fixing that fucking issue. It'll be alright. I'll get it. I'm just gonna keep doing it. If it bugs, that's a do-over, right? That's a mulligan. I've never seen his head move instantly though. Usually it's about the second or third phase that his head moves. But I'll set it up properly before I go in, attack distance, the whole shebang. Because in theory, if I set it up right, where their attack distance is short, all I need to do is move the Tame that they're all following to the next area, right? And then they'll just fucking kill everything around it. And I don't have to run a fucking marathon to collect all the shit that they killed. How many is that? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14. Oh well. Well, How can that be? How can I only have... two have separate names? Miscounted. 6... Oh no. Yeah. Thing is, right, when I shot that boss, that one shot pushed the phase. Fuck me. I put my armor on my dead body. Fucking give me strength. Fucking scrub. So I'll get another canteen and I will only drink when I can't generate stamina anymore. Losing health's not a problem. But I mean, maybe me taking Mororexes in was what pushed it. Like, their big ass heads fucking ran straight to him and fucking caused it to bug out. Like, caused the whole thing to desync. I mean, that's a possibility. Right. Ah, shit. Oh, it's 2. That's... I thought it was 3. What do you get that you get 3 of when you craft them? Is it them? We're getting this done tonight. Fuck it. Plus, I never leveled up my dinos before I went in. They'll have a few points of damage each. Right. Behavior. Passive. So that should be that. In theory, right? We'll chuck this one. Them motherfuckers were going way more than 10 foundations. They were a fucking other side of the map. That's like fucking 20 to 30 foundations. This whip must have... These dinos must have some sort of janky hitbox that I'm getting these guys to turn around. Like, look, over there, look. They fucking turned all the way over there. How's that a thing? I think that's as tight as I'm going to get it. It's not as tight as a Scotsman's wallet, but it was close enough. But where is it? That's her, isn't it? Follow me. Right. Food, check. Drink, check. Medical brews should be enough. Ammo, plenty of. Armor's nearly repaired. I've got another drink here. Wait, was that always there? Looks like they might all get in. I think I'll, once I get this beat, I'll build a platform. With walls, so I can just chop Tames in.
Here's our final test, Survivor. Everything we
Another
do
bug
prepared
up.
us for this.
Look at this.
But I'm detecting some recent edits in this part of the simulation.
Welcome to the final test, and your final moments of life. Struggle if you wish, but your failure is inevitable.
Let's go again. Sorry? Jesus, these are noisy fuckers, aren't they? Behavior. I think all I'll do is I'll just jump on a fucking Rex, whatever one I fucking get on, I'll whistle. Rather than fucking try and track that one round in that one that's in the middle of the gackle fuck. Hey Siri, open Facebook. Let's go, I guess. No, these are not. Egg free? This doesn't work. I'm gonna go to bed.
Here's our final test, Survivor. Everything we did prepared us for this. But I'm detecting some recent edits in this part of the simulation.
I can log out first. I might be dead. Interesting, so it's like I'm there, but I'm not there. Or is that normal?
Here's our final test, Survivor. Everything we did prepared us for this. But I'm detecting some recent edits in this part of the simulation.
Welcome to the final test, and your final moments of life. Struggle if you wish, but your failure is inevitable. It's a test to failure. I want worthy servants for my new world, and this test will break defiant failures like you.
Yeah, this is a lot easier.
Defiant? Too right. But failures? Not a chance, mate.
That fucking Mororex that's in the ground now. Fucking game.
altered the entire simulation for a new purpose. To find worthy servants who will appreciate the new world I'll make. But you're too rebellious, and thus unworthy.
Too rebellious? You haven't seen anything yet.
Too bad you're in my world now, where Helena can't save you. I remember her well. She was always trying to save useless rubbish.
Is that so? Then why didn't Helena save you?
creator, Helena, did not foresee my involvement, but she should have. She knew me quite well, and she was always underestimating me. I look forward to telling her you failed.
If you know anything about Helena, you should know she sticks by her friends. And so do I.
Never thought about doing that. The one that won't move when I whistle move to. That was the one that took its one. Is not follow low, is it? They picked these fucking free foundations.
Surrender now, and I may be merciful. But keep challenging me, and I may unplug this entire simulation.
Not if we unplug you first.
I hoped you would have learned from all the punishment I've been dishing out.
You call this punishment? We can do this all day.
Clumsy. How pathetic.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
For how dull-witted you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learn them.
But they stop spawning, right? Stop spawning.
Your demise approaches.
Oh, rack off, Jongo. We got a battle to win.
Why are you trying to rush something? See, this is why we have so many broken dishes you're trying to rush. But in rushing, you're just spending more time. Just take your time and do it right first time.
Survivor, you are doomed!
Yeah, because you're fucking
What, dude,
creating a
you
fucking
drone
instance.
on and on?
Every fire's 3 bugs. All different. It's so bugged I can't even fucking cheat. Because I'm one fucking code short.
Why do you laugh? We're the ones winning around here.
I can't even cheat my way out of this. One more guy. Actually, I'll just fucking teleport off rather that just might be enough to... No. Oh well. At least I get some practice. Right, one more go after this. I'm gonna let that time out. I ain't killing myself. If he bugs out next time, I will fucking admin. I didn't think servers actually went into hibernation, but we'll give it a go. Right, well, I'll fucking shut down all the other maps just to confirm that that's not the case. I think I done that last time. But killed me anyway. Not only did it just fucking kill me, lost my shit. think he's likely AFK, right? But I don't know if he's got anything on the go. Is it pirates? No, that's Stu's. It's Jamestown. Pros are Pelagonis at 11:29 on day 406. What's the time now? Ah, yeah. That should be more than... Okay. Right, I'm just going to do a quick restart. It's crazy. So, 5 months ago, we bought to the she doesn't know how to ride one. But it wasn't until we got it home. So, don't fucking exit the instance, because that will not work. Ever. Exit the instance and kill yourself, basically. So that's shut down. He must have been AFK.